And we're live. So listen up, I'm about to go do my behind the scenes things, share my stuff around, and I'll be right back. There we go. I'm done with all the boring shit. If anybody knows, looks like I'm getting it done under 3 minutes, but if anyone knows a way to set up your YouTube streams faster than how I'm doing it, I would love advice there. But we're done talking shop. We're here to raid Reaper's Coast. So we spent over 2 hours on the boat, but we're doing an honor run and we've died repeatedly, so I'm gonna take as long as it takes. And one thing is, overnight while I was off and doing my workouts and things like that and taking my showers, I had a few thoughts on the build. So we were gonna just start going forward immediately, but I have an idea. We're gonna go right back on the Lady Vengeance and go tweak our characters some. Thankfully, this won't be massive like pre-ship, but here we go. So she's gonna stay the same at least for a while. Still, mostly we're looking at talents. Think, because we don't get things till level 13, I want Lore Master 5 so that I can see enemies' initiative. So we're at least temporarily going to switch from Elemental Ranger, which I do think is going to be good, but I think it'll be much better towards level 16. We're all skilled up. So if we're all skilled up, there we go. We now have Lore Master 5 innately. And that will give us another point to put somewhere else. Common Sense spot is Warfare. Next, we want to look at our Skelly boys. So he's got 5-star Diner, Unstable, and Glass Cannon. I think we'll get a lot more damage and value out of going Savage Sortilege. Now I like using the palm. I like using Glass Cannon, but it's going to be less powerful than a safer option. Let's not take it. So we have 5-star Diner and Unstable. We're going to move to Savage Sortilege. There we go. So we've changed it up. That was pretty painless. And we're going to start the loot train. Now we're pretty stacked, so we're going to be looting mostly with Morgan because he's got the most room. We mostly want the Void Taints. We could go ahead and cook piles of these fish to food. It would be a little money, so why not? It's a very marginal amount of money, but the way I see it, we're picking it up anyways, and you can insta-cook massive stacks of food anyways. The thing is when you cook a poisoned fish, it becomes a regular pie. You cook the poison right out. Got the fancy beer. There you go. We want to unlock our route to our first.
Makes my bones itch.
Yeah. So I think we'll go right ahead and do this combat, mainly because they do poison. These are enemies that do poison damage. Half our crew is immune to it. So we're not going to loot for a moment.
Can you hear me?
We'll switch to combat.
Ma, can you hear me?
Actually, we don't need to eat Adilla. I think we can all jump. We eat the elf.
Come on. Come on, come on. Looky here, folks.
I thought I picked up both of them. Am I blind? Adilla has the blue. Oh, it's in my wares. That's weird. Big misclick there. There you go. So we'll just mosey on in here.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. there's a void woken right out by the 7. That I got all the fixes.
Sweet. So, one piece of advice I have here: pick up the grenades on the ground so they don't explode on you. Plus, there's just some good grenades here. There we go. Need to stop opening things without my lucky charm pumped up. We're gonna unlock this door. You're an absolute snitch that deserves to die. I'm sorry, like, in real life, here's my interaction. If I'm sneaking and someone's like, hey, I see you, I'd be like, I'm on your side. Do you want, well, fine, fight the Void Woken on your own, jerk. You found me, congratulations, now die. Okay, we still only have one way to implement decay. Are these all the abilities we want? Yeah, our boy here, I think he can go without Bless and instead get Adrenaline. Yeah, something like that makes sense. I swear, if you snitch on me, I will kill you. This is not the good guy crew. All right, you're dead. Thankfully, it's a fight with a single one, so it's not that bad. Maybe I'll let her live. She's now decaying. They're now decaying. There we go, initiative 16. No. It's not going to make it to another player's turn, so we might as well put out some damage. Yeah, we can't use this as an attack on them because it'll cure the decaying. So we either seal them in place or punch them. Let's go ahead and yeet a shield. And cast my favorite attack. Sucker Punch. And we ain't really gotta do shit here.
Glory is mine.
go. That's one down like it was nothing. Okay, that didn't cause me too much of an inconvenience, Bridge Keeper, so you get to live. How about seriously like, oh, hey, I see you out there sneaking in my backyard. What are you doing? Oof. I forgot not to loot there, but it is what it is. Oh, it's because she wasn't in the combat. Which is some bullshit, I tell you what.
Ready, set, squash.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Glory is mine.
Meet your maker.
We'll go for the full 8 here. We're fine with the palm being a shield there. Yeah. They're about to go next, so it's most proper to go ahead and hop over here. Let's go for the one-turn kill. We're not getting the OTK. Oh, I could have done the silly thing. Yep, we still can too, so go up. We won't get the auto crit, but we can still do this. Boom. Like, oh no, my character died. Yeah, you have a little bit of armor left, so... Should have done her, but not a big deal. Okay, Bridge Keeper. We went from wanting to kill you to we're gonna be gracious and save you. Yeet the bug'em. We're not getting the kill this turn, so we'll just go for the weapon whack. And then the punch. Working with less AP. There you go, squad.
They got me good.
Alright, we're gonna start putting her scrolls up here.
Ugly thing, innit? Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good. Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good. Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good.
It's like, are you having an issue there?
Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good.
Okay, paste stocks has risen. Let's look at our potions.
Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good. Bugger got me.
Get used to him being resurrected, cause you know our undead are built to die. Okay, we're going to be in loot mode for a minute.
Bugger got me. Pretty good.
Alright, let's talk with,
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right?
laugh a little. You ought to be asking her this question.
I don't know about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a void woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
Tell her uniquely interested in Short Morgan. She doesn't owe you anything.
Always happy.
You
to
gave her a
squash
wallop,
bug
yeah.
If I get the chance, especially with a toughie like you on the front.
Yeah, if someone joined you in battle, the correct answer is, you know, cheering with them and all that. Be cool. Be cool to your battle buddies.
Mind lowering the bridge. Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good.
No. One spot, we're gonna full loot this. One spot we haven't explored yet is her basement. I want to do that. Actually, no. Well, I should let me be more accurate. One spot I haven't explored in this stream area during the streams is that when my first playthrough, I know about the quest downstairs with the turtle. I don't want to go into. I know that this is like the secret entrance to Riker's basement.
Wonder where it leads.
Oh. If it's gonna be okay, cool. So we can change her to the arrows now. Alright, we can reduce your aerothurge by 2 if we go to the mirror. Yep. Initiative 30. I don't know what we need our initiative at to get everyone.
I've spotted something. What's this?
I found something.
The secret way to open the door. We're going to give everyone 2 Constitution because we're about to do the, well, not on him. I think he uniquely doesn't need wits. Yeah, we want to get Betty and Rory together.
The turtle ambles.
I hear something scurrying around.
Okay. So the trick here
The turtle gurgles happily.
Okay, so you can do it, you just can't get the XP. Okay, so we'll do that again when we have Pet Pal. Also, for this run, especially since it's my first one, I'm okay with reloading. That's just her shelter. There might be some interesting things to discover here at the Bridge Keeper, so let's
The lock and key.
do Warfare 1 Pyro. We may consider that for her since she wants 2 Pyro. Yeah, a bunch of free level on fries and waiting. Why does she have a prison down here? That's a bunch of initiative on it. Roscoe needs S tier. Look at our ingredients, because I do believe we have a extra strong terror one. There we go. So if you combine high quality tormented souls with paper. I swear I got at least one void fish. There you go. Boom, you get curse scroll. Now if you use a disembodied hand, the superior shadow essence, boom, you get grasp of the starved. And of course, sovereign orbs. We want some of these. Where's my needs? Yeah, we could make a bunch of those if we wanted them. Yep, mind maggots. Am I out of starfish? I suppose I am. Okay, is what it is. Right, we want the honey jars. They're S tier loot. Okay, grab that in case we can counter a fire so that we can go ahead and cook up all them poisoned fish.
Look who's come to join the party.
Tales. So many memories buried in the soil.
We're just gonna keep them on shadowy essence because it's like the most important thing for us.
You're back. Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing. I'll start.
Since we have Lore Master 5 already, we're good to go down and get Elemental Ranger. Which means we can do a pretty cool setup where we make sure that we use Blood Rain with our Ranger to put blood under the enemy, and that will give us 20% extra damage with our others. There we go. Sweet. Power down Lucky Charm. Power up Bartering. Yeah, we had that new ring I wanted to check out. Six initiative and 10 crit is pretty, yeah, it is pretty tempting. So it'd be gaining 4 initiative. We'd be losing out on our shield stuff. I'm not sure if that'd be super worth it just yet. Also, I'm glad I caught this. Yeah, I think the Forge and Fire is more on the nose. Feel like we just rearranged chairs there a little bit. Make sure one's in Thane's bag. Good. $10 wares to Morgan.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is some...
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Well, that's... There we go. We'll grab the source orbs too, because we rich like that. Ooh, that's a good one. Would be a good one. There we go.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is. Oh, but there's so much to offer still. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil. I would have thought you'd understand. Such a pity.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on. Oh, you wound me, you do. My passions veritably scorch my soul. Now listen, you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
I don't like how they force you to be rude to Tarquin here.
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive.
He looks toward the graveyard.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
we're gonna switch back. I'm probably just not going to use that one. For that extra point of arrow thurge, we can do something. So we'll go ahead and send her to the lady as well. Okay, what am I missing? We can do a little corpse exploding. Ah. What am I missing? Because I thought I gave you Pyro too. Ah, that was Warfare 2, not Pyrokinetic 2. No, we have Necro 2. We're not fighting any undead for a moment, so we don't need any of our poison skills. We're at a point where haste could actually work in our favor. Oh yeah, we need teleport. So many effing abilities.
destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
In the short run, we'll be using our charm stuff. I do want to go ahead and get our shops unlocked and set up, and then we'll head over to Blood Moon Isle to do the early theft.
Not happening.
Not just a caravan.
No,
I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
no, no, no!
Man,
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
glancing at her clean blade, say you know she didn't kill anyone.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Sorcerers? I don't see no
Her eyes
sorcerers.
stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Okay. Okay, we're not going to be just chomping up every corpse we see. Yeah, I can't wait till we have a little more AP to pull this combo off with.
Prepare yourself.
It looks like I could hit all three of them. Good. I should have hit for one of them. You're right, though. I want to do the combo proper, so... Fix. And rage.
Meet your maker.
Boom. Double kill. Yeah, that's how that works. We definitely need more potions, though. Whoops, wrong. So, 59 physical damage, 6 earth damage, 21 fire damage, 14 poison damage. Times 3. That was certainly interesting. There's a dead shark somewhere around here, but we're gonna wait till we can talk to it.
What happened here?
Good enough for now. So we've got the executioner to deal with. We want the ability to see the deed. And we want to unlock a source point. So we want the ability to fill our source. We now have 2 of the big scrolls.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
Also, I don't want to go in somewhere because I would hate for her to die over us.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me.
Oh. I don't have evasion. Yeah, I don't have evasion on anyone. They have evasion aura. This is what the cool kids would call bad. This is one of those scenarios where we eat them.
Glory is mine!
Alright, now we're gonna try something cool. I'm silenced. Well, we were gonna try something cool. Okay, well, we get unlimited of these, so launch. Yeah, he doesn't get the aura while he's lusted up for us. Just because I have AP doesn't mean I need to use it. Go ahead and chunking them again doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Nope, sucks to be y'all. Run up on him like, what up? There you go. We beat the evasion aura character with a full physical team without using evasion cheese. This is a powerful crew. We have 33 knockdown arrows. No reason not to use them. You're not getting another turn. Nobody needs any healing, so we'll just chill at that last point. Shackles of Pain for the extra AoE's fun. Go ahead and let our girl down.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open. glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Melody is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope. Be quick about it before the next Magister patrol realizes something is amiss. God's teeth, it feels good to move again.
And we need to set our boy up with his new daggers. Okay, so the important thing to do out here is come talk to her. And this time we won't fuck it up.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said, everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart.
Well, your brother caught me stealing from stuff, so I murdered him.
I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's dead. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly.
Ask her what Lazar would do in her position.
That hobby behind.
Let the Magisters walk all over her, or fight to help the other sorcerers.
Oh, I'd say cut me to the
Yes,
bone.
I big care for Laszlo.
Like a bludgeon, ain't it? Maybe I could do me come back later then.
Right, so we'll come back later. Must resist the urge to talk to her with anyone else. We messed that one up last time. There we go, blue mushroom.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like...
I mean, personally, I'd be a little unnerved.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
I think our current armor's just better. For our needs anyways.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes. As if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
swear by the seven if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word.
Master Siva is so
We
cool.
shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may come, God willing. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Your talent for following push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Taking your time.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
There you go. And this meaty stew will help us later.
Ancient ruins, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream. Oy vey. Where are the poisoned fish? Okay, so I was wrong about those. Lightning scroll's pretty nice. And in the account we run to something that's like physical proof, we'll just unload scrolls on them. Because undoubtedly they'll be weak to magic.
Opening the door, you see a selection of
Hello.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients. After a quick rummage, you gather up the...
Here we go.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, as the world fades away,
Boom, we did it.
Process of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Damn right it does. Alright, we'll speak with our god in just a moment. I need to use the restroom. have returned. Alright, let's talk with our gold.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tis Endelius in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Tis Endelius nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ouch. Don't like getting fed on here.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. Don't you dare be ungrateful after all I've done for you. I sheltered you. Now you must shelter me. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, as a matter of fact. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go, the Well of Ascension. It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. I know. Or did you think I chose you for those pretty eyes alone? One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without realizing the stakes. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only she who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator. I hope you understand them to their full extent. The other gods must either bow to you, or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a Godwoken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Perhaps. But what is a pilgrimage after all, if not a journey of atonement, in search of enlightenment? Focus not on death and irony, my chosen. On life and ascension instead. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Best of luck.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Total responsibility to others.
Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could, but make no mistake. The divine has only one duty. To protect this world from... The divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. The ritual itself, ignore everything you need is here.
The Meister looks back at her wounds.
We're just gonna spacebar through this since we already went through.
Blood oozes out, staining.
And do not lose any...
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough Source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? You may well have that potential, but at the same time... how to put this? I don't trust you to tie your bootlaces without accidentally hanging yourself, let alone controlling the powers of creation. So we must...
I'd saved your life from an executioner. This is how you talk to me?
Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource, but do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition...
Plug. So we have a couple things we can do. I think a reasonable start is to go get our teleport point to the main city, which is just right here.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
What's worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar?
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Have you anything that will
They don't
protect
come
against
visit your
cold
town.
broken?
Who will?
I can turn aside fire, cold
Wouldn't
and
you like to
ice.
know?
But why, Malcolm? God knows what'll stop those beasts.
Bishop Alexander was slain by
Cold steel it is, then.
culprits still at large.
I had picked up a meaty stew. Oh, there's more than one way to get a meaty stew. So we'll head over to the tavern first because we want to get our bartering up before we start going around shopping.
Who gains the title most
Stop
divine?
peering over me shoulder.
We want
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Okay. Recall a common greeting for the generations ago and respond to kind. And his 7th blessing upon us undeserving.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous portion of an amber liquor.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. Niles, no one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know.
Filler.
All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste.
Filler, you're still in all of Niall's work with the scalpel. He taught you so much.
Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe ye me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs.
Perfect.
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Yep.
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
It smells truly divine and different somehow. Perhaps a special mixture from the house?
Garvin tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs with pleasure. His eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 I don't feel so well. Oh, my stomach. Made a dire mistake.
I mean, you say that, but I think I'm gonna be fine. See how much damage we can do in one go. Oh. We ain't going that far back. I've done this before too. Dang it, Connie. We'll have to drop a little bit of money to soothe him, but other than that, we're good to go.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides in...
I saw a scroll we wanted, so we're definitely doing a shopping run next.
What was in that blasted stew? Why the devil is this stall out in the open? Oh, heavens!
Darwin kills his mentor and seizes his business. A bridge, ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now so do you.
So we're going to turn sills on for a moment and then do our relay. Yeah. Go. Bartering 8. Gonna be pretty strong. Good news too is if we mess up with this character, like yeah, he can still talk to people with the mask on.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying. Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own.
I believe 450 is the answer here. Yeah, I agree with Trader here. Okay. Got it. So they need the full 600. Grab the scrolls. Reactive shot, I think, is doo-doo. I think this one's not good either. We're not even going to bother getting it. I think those are worth grabbing.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I don't think that one's an upgrade.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We'll surely find more of an upgrade before then.
Don't know how I'm gonna make this long stretch of the week.
Well met, friend.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
Your maggot-riddled pauper's grave would smell fresher than his catch.
Have it your way, mate. Back again, eh? Looking for anything? It's free to their travels, friend.
Grab the paint.
Keeping it together, Reed.
This guy's getting her muns.
My word, but you do look exhausted. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
We immediately had something we wanted to, which feels nice. Give him the 600.
don't think we need any of those yet. Go grab the decay scroll. And nether swap.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Potion
You
shop.
needing supplies? I'd stock up if anything more.
We need the healing potions. We need an earth essence, but life essences are fine. Arrows are for printing money later.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
Until later, then.
Okay, we don't loot anything yet. So we ball from the square. We want to go upstairs. Yeah.
Killed by sorcerers! A most vile incident. I'm telling you, valiant warrior against the point.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs, then a smile creases his...
Greetings, stranger.
See you for now. We're gonna head upstairs first, then we're gonna go downstairs.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
I want to kill them just because they're annoying.
What on earth is that noise? Here now, when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my accent would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year. Music to my ears. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
You enjoy the 600. That's a pretty powerful helmet, so we'll go ahead and grab it. That will go on our boy.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Better pants. I don't think we're gonna get that one.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander...
Those are some good shoes.
Right about that. Right as rain, he'll
So overall, I'd say this was a good vindo.
I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they... The merchant's burden, you see, he must...
You're willing to risk more joy than one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Go, we're now slip-proof. I'm gonna be real, slipping has never really been an issue. We'll re-examine that when we're in Lucky Charm mode.
You got that right,
Curiosity
Helga.
kills
You
the
got
cat,
that right.
or gets a sense of for joy.
We'll just talk to him with our outlaw.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? Nice try, Honeyplum, but you're a bit of a tall order for me.
Yeah, Papa said, "Thought be gone."
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let any scarred lady in, so why should I?
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with much panache.
You're the right so.
Yep, sometimes you just gotta be fun.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
We can just buy it. We want corrupted blade. Sweet. Here's your 600. That may not have been worth it. We'll be looking to switch this set at some point, although it's a confusing set because this is basically for an elemental ranger. Here we go. Bills. We can definitely ditch throwing knife, I just don't use it. Crippling blow can go. We'll go corruptor blade. The other swap. Deeper we go.
What's this?
Just when I think this last... Still, at least...
We'll accept not having magic charm for this one looting.
Look at that. A fresh face. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reason.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with the patience and skill of an alchemist.
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend. Just take it to that big beauty of a pipe over there and have a blast.
Here we go. Gang up.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the awoken one, hounded by dying gods. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
We need an earth essence.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Alright, we'll just use the high quality earth essence for it because we want the armor now rather than trying to be efficient. That's all good for me. Go. We can go ahead and meet Lohar. We want to buy the scrolls off Lohar, so now's a good time to go trigger his quest. We'll do the spiders later.
Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Marla's one of us.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
Yeah, we'd like to buy those danger scrolls off you, please and thank you.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Ah, shit. Wrong button. Yeah, we'll go ahead and load from here. I meant to do the blood suck.
What's this? I found something.
Look at that. Good to meet you, Governor. Aye, so it is. But not just any druid now. Oh no. My own special blend. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your... No problem. In return for a reasonable...
Effie digs up.
Much obliged.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the awoken one, hounded by dying gods. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
Honestly, we got a better loadout that time, so not too bad.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Yeah, we're doing a good job spending all our money. Fire essences. Okay, this time we'll engage with them without losing our stuff.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Loha, you've been living under a boulder. Good. Boss, could you listen up?
You really ticking me off, Marla.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This...
We're gonna spacebar since we just did this.
The formidable...
Enough! Do you know... Bart!
His sneer.
And you better have a... brave lass waltzing in here now.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the...
I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Leave a wound alone and it'll patch itself right up. Longer it takes, the less likely you'll let it happen again. That's why I said it. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. And they're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me. I got people to maintain. You help me, I help you. Simple as that. Everything costs something round here. Only question is how much you're willing to pay. Good. Listen up then.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Good. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Tell the truth now.
Good, that time we helped her out without pissing everyone off. Okay. Go ahead and hit the lady up. Get our boy back to Lucky Charm mode and go questing.
I want to go to Blood Moon Isle to make a... We'll go to Blood Moon Isle first, so... Where's probably the closest spot? Yeah, we have one more purchase to make, essentially. Let's see if that... Oops. See if she's done her thing.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Anything else you want to chat about?
Okay. Yeah, they know this is a good vendor, that's why they made it so expensive. I hate that feature so much. If I'm talking to someone with someone, I'm not trying... Yeah. Ah. So what happened there was I paid with my bartering character, but because I had initiated the conversation with my main, it went wrong.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows. Anything else you want to chat about? Same to you. Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Anything else you want to chat about?
Now we gotta remember we're getting the vulture set, so we don't need anything. We don't need any armor for the bill. I think 1050 was the answer there. Give her a cool 1,000 and see how she feels about that. All of this will be able to recoup our money on. A Fingal Boyd's limited edition. This one has a bit of memory on it, but I do think this boy is the difference maker here. There we go. That's the importance of side quests. Oh, this bow's just better. Yeah, that 14 critical, yeah. Oh well, we waste a little money, it's okay.
Same to you.
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks.
We'll mess with them a little later.
So far from home.
Yeah, we're just gonna send one character in.
Halt, traveller, if you please.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Found the waypoint.
Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies beyond, except maybe in your nightmares. Every time the Voidwoken come, they're bigger and there's more of them. Still, you...
I don't know if a fight will initiate here because this is my first time coming here. But hey, there's our boy Paladin Cork.
By Lucian's sword elf, we meet again. Would that circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy, but they're not. Voidwoken lie in wait beyond the bridge.
That for now. Dwarven worker.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do.
Another vendor.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do.
I think we're hitting a critical mass of dust where we're not going to need any more. Yeah, we may actually have to make some homing arrows at this rate. Honestly, I think we're going to have enough pixie dust, so we're going to ignore them for now. Let's give them 600 and see if that's enough. It's 50 now. Go. We want to buy the good stuff, we just want to make sure we're not overspending. We definitely have bought in a lot of pixie dust.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Yeah, I don't feel like buying from him.
Who are you, and who sent...
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you, and who sent you?
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood? Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested.
Yeah.
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Ooh, cool.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back. How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits. You think very highly of yourself indeed. We have a deal.
He offers you an item. A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer...
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
Nice.
A weary paladin strips equipment from the bodies of the dead, singing softly to himself. He looks you up and down, then nods a greeting.
Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight.
Are you surprised the paladins can't handle a Voidwoken?
We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die. It's shameful.
Will agree.
We think alike, you and I. See the captain, adventurer. He'll put some work your way.
Frankly, stripping the dead under peeps should have consequences. But, there we go. We don't want to fight the paladins. Are there any skills we don't care about? I honestly think this is too weak to care about. Looking to look here. There's an alternate way across to Blood Moon Isle that I want to try out.
On that.
The master, the shadow.
I see a cage.
The
And there's something in it.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare. Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods. There is much weakness in Revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced.
You're level
against
20.
an
I don't feel like
unknown
fighting
measure.
you. Not now, at least.
I stand corrected. It is in the Revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? No. Of course, one like you is never thirsty for wine, nor for water, but for source?
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it down in one voracious gulp.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source. Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes, I will teach you if you do something for me first. Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit, but needs must when the demon drives. It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence. I've been hunting him for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass. Indeed, you can pass through the fog unscathed. As for the creature you will find, consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher. Your hesitance disappoints me. But just in case you cross its path, I will give you fair warning about the beast I stalk. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate. Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that. May you wander...
We're not going to talk to Alice. Normally I cross by the bridge, but I want to try something a little different this time. Hey, there's the blackroot plant we wanted. I didn't know that because I haven't been here. Alright.
All Lunghaver.
Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Yep, all Lunghavers stay aboard. Hopefully.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard. A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course. Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Payment in advance. All aboard. Well done. You made it through. I'm amazed.
Oh, we got an achievement.
In the interest of efficiency and to ensure my quick return to the mainland, please empty your pockets in advance. Thank you. Please, come again.
Made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Alright. We'll be exploring Blood Moon Isle and speaking to the Advocate after this short break. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. Okay, to the Isles of the Blood Moon. Alright, so we can't start looting yet because we need to go make our purchase. And we're going to talk to the Advocate to get our free point. That's the Advocate's stage, I believe.
The strange floating thing gestures emphatically with bloody tendrils, urging you away from the center of the island towards its southern shoreline.
Quite the crowd.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted? It's you. I don't see why not. I've got business all around the realm, same as you. And I'm sure you'll tell me all about it, but not now. Now, if you'll leave...
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. Look, do not touch. Not until you see you again. Perhaps.
Big thing we want's that armor.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
Let's give him the straight 1200. That should probably be enough.
That is all we need.
Okay. Okay. It's a little over, but that's fine. We can be rid of these. We're not going to be needing them. Oh, wrong way. We're gonna have to craft some homing runes. Forget if we have the earth essences or not, so we'll just grab those to be safe. We're not gonna bother with the curse cluster grenades, not for this build.
That is all we need.
Perfect. Let's go speak with the Advocate.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
We're definitely going to want to buy more from him.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here.
What? I came straight here.
The miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak, and a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
Eye the lizard suspiciously. What exactly is he talking about?
Ah, a curious mind. A most glorious creation. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak, since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith.
Cool.
Excellent. My master has found your kind to be an eternally pragmatic group. The issue at hand is a simple one. We have suffered a Black Ring incursion into our sacred groves. They surround a tree that sits at the heart of this fair isle. Once the Black Ring have been eliminated, I have been authorized to send you on your way with that which you pursue, the location of the Council of Seven. But first, we shall see that you are fit. First, we shall grant you power beyond that of your meager mortal mind.
The lizard's hand lashes out, the palm landing flat on your forehead. You feel a cold pain start to spread across your skull, but deep within you, something stirs.
There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of Source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but Source and vain hope.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic tendrils binding you. Your ears are filled with screams, and you're surprised to find they are your own. Cold pain shoots through your veins, sharp and quick, but cleansing. You can feel your body opening up, filling with the promise of power as your ability to channel Source swells.
We just sacrificed a prisoner?
The connection fades, as do the screams. You feel empty, hungry, powerful.
Somewhat more roused, are you, Godwoken? It is such delicious vivication. Now, tell me, is there anything further in which you yearn to be enlightened? Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And if you are to become the new Divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own. My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that. She is the one that comes to me, helm in hand, in a sad attempt to beg and snivel her way out of previous and quite binding contracts. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all else. He would not take it kindly if he discovered I had been indiscreet. Why, the only thing you truly desire, or certainly the only thing you truly need, I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven. My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same. One may ask, one may inquire, But one should be eternally wary of what one did, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in Perhaps you utter some truth.
Oh, that was
Surely
risky.
his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the god...
Incredible. I've never felt so alive.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This...
He has faith in you, darling. That is all we need.
We're in some trouble here. Hopefully they don't focus us. Everyone silenced his Bayed. We might just be dead here. You know what? We're still alive. Alright, we're gonna pull a quick load. Oh boy. We cheated death with a quick load. Oh boy. I think we'll just take our stuff and move on. I should have known that would trigger a fight.
Made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Not too mad about this area. Fights, one turn killing me.
The Advocate has been waiting.
The knight leans in.
Go!
True. I'm in deep.
You want to buy something, or you? You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. Look, to see you again. Perhaps.
So he wanted like 2,000, I believe. Yep, perfect. Now we'll buy our stuff. We have enough flame arrows for the rest of the game, probably. More charm grenades won't hurt, though. We're good on pixie dust for now.
Dark words should not sully those hands. All will be
well. Now let's not trigger or potentially die.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and... Well, here you stand. Ah, I am here. You and as the gods have shirked. Excellent. The issue at once the black... But first...
The lizard's hat...
There is
okay, jump through.
The pull of a far-off connection. Cold. The far-off connection...
Somewhat now. Tell me. Is there anything further in which you yearn to be enlightened?
Nah, we good.
I've never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the Source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Okay, before we do that...
pop off to Lady Vengeance. Wait. We had one more purchase we wanted to make, that flame rune. We're not going to bribe him for a flame rune, though.
You have returned, but not with the spectre of death. What would you know before you return to your bloody business?
We'll go ahead and put on our Lucky Charm gear. We'll go ahead and put on our weapon while we're at it. We're gonna get our second source from Mortis. Ditch bartering, and we pump up Lucky Charm. Okay. Get the dunes. Okay, we'll search the island. We're not going to rob anyone here. I don't feel like fighting the Advocates group. We're going to have tons of cursed scrolls. Love to see it.
The tree is surrounded, and the Advocate has us skipping stones.
Dark words should not sully those honey lips.
We'll just grab Phoenix Dive for the moment.
You have a lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
I know there's a backpack over here. There's not a ghost up here.
bolt looks unfinished. Was it never used?
That's just Chronicler. We found boots. Combine it with nails right now so we don't forget. The secret is here. Venomous aura is tempting. Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, that's masculine rooms. We'll give you some electro resistance for now. We can change it up or give it a larger rune after this. Rolling. Yep, those are just better. Wits is initiative, so pretty much evens there. There's some boxes and stuff we could loot, but that's definitely not worth it. Also, we have enough Lore Master. What are y'all's wits? Well, initiative. Stop moving so I can examine. Initiative 33. My initiative is 31. So some of the dogs have higher initiative than us, but we're getting up there. It looks like once we've broken 35 initiative, fine.
I've spotted something.
Oh, hello.
Upon volumes. I can't imagine the vastness of knowledge recorded here.
I've never been here.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, it isn't here. This is impossible. You, my sister, help me find it. There is little time. This is no time for pranks, my friend. The Doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes, like a pianist's upon the keys.
We're gonna be on the way.
What's this? I found something.
My gut tells me there's a fight in here. Hey, we got Cane Touch Scroll. We'd love to see those. Like we're getting a supercharge of XP. We're gonna need to make some honey arrows at this rate. Go into the library. Alright, that's a big deal. Extra lore master doesn't really matter, but extra finesse. We'll give that to Thane since he's kind of one of our frontliners. Oh, you've got the weaker of the two necklaces, so it would make sense to go ahead and give you this one. Hold on. Like Payne's getting the material he wanted.
Alas, another lost cause. The demon was merged so completely with its host that it is hard to tell which one you are speaking at the time. Critical cases should be handled with the utmost reverence and care. It is not small thing to do. Commit 2 souls to the vault, yet 2 the possessed and priest. Watch after them. The life into the next hollowed by the sacrifices themselves for this holy purpose. And 22 HP and 3 intelligence. I want more initiative is the problem. That's a considerable one though because the good stats on it. 122 HP is nothing to shake a stick at. Like almost 3 large runes. Warfare and Scoundrel. That would go better on you if we weren't giving you a better set. If we weren't giving you the Vulture set. But I think with that, probably find a better piece here. Come back, kid. The kid is still pretty. And we don't. The AOE. That AOE effect, love effect, isn't really a part of our build. It's kind of nice. Like, it can be very nice, but like, I don't know. The enemies have to move in order for it to trigger, and there's so many enemies that just don't need to. This screams of Losa's quests.
I can feel my source power draining at the merest I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Alright, we'll send our lockpicker in here. That's almost assuredly gonna trigger a fight.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks. Your head perks. You know these words. This is the language of demons. Few have heard it spoken aloud.
Connected as one. The past and the present slain. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. You feel magic flowing through it, but it's vague and undirected. The object repeats the words it previously spoke.
The hilt of a blade, I do believe, but clearly no ordinary blade.
I'll need to get clever with this lock. I can feel my source powers draining at the merest touch.
That's another pyramid. Aw, yeah.
A third pyramid.
Alright, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I would say this went really well for us.
I don't see them anywhere.
Dark presence and corrosion, so that this journal will serve as a monument of truth, a rare treasure in a world built on lies. To whomever reads this, please know we only intend to protect, never harm. No priest I know would see the innocent suffer. Bloodnose Island's very purpose was to keep Revlon safe, to exorcise and cleanse, to relieve the demons' infested souls from whoever might find them. Not every victim is so easily purified. These are the unlucky ones, destined to ride eternity in the vessels. For our demon too stubborn to return to the plane, call them home. Alessia was one such vessel. Ava brought the elf sorcerer here, so she was limp, glass-eyed, silent. We all felt the presence as we drew near. We knew such darkness could never be cast out. She would be banished to vault along the priest, unlucky enough to shackle her, but it was never to be. Ava had tired of seeing brothers and sisters sacrificed. He promised the exorcism of Alessia himself, in spite of our protest, in spite of our prayers, and the shadow was released. Alessia did not survive the exorcism, but I take some comfort in knowing the ancestor tree will grow where she fell. As the Deva, I do not know his fate. I rush the archives knowing the presence must never be allowed to swing the hymns into the vault. Yet I have found but one where the rest may be. I can't be certain, so now that I wait in the shadows will soon engulf me. Whatever Blood Moon Island might become, know that it once was a temple of hope and healing. I pray you remember this, archivist. Cool. So we've uncovered some secrets. It was once a holy place. Now it is very not. But yeah, having 3 teleporter pyramids has me excited. Alright, out we go.
go. We're getting geared up.
Odd old thing, isn't it?
The Great Forge is black with a...
Yeah.
Nice, I guess.
Now I know about making the silver bar. I do not know anything else about it. Bunch of armor and HP. This has been our best loot run on the island yet.
Does every corner of this place hide grim secrets?
Brother Amat, bless your spirit.
Just in case we pull a fight.
A ghostly aura rises from the butchered corpses. Half-formed impressions of panic, fear, and pain. No single voice rises from...
Grant release to your fallen servants.
Ghostly a spectral mat, disparate glimpses of pain and horror. A limb is a robed a sage old... The spirit of a man in priestly robes drifts from corpse to corpse, head bowed. He
Full Seven, smile upon your fallen servants. Brother Ashwell, Brother Triskel, Sister Revria, usher them forth to the Hall of Echoes.
He notices your presence.
Sorcerer, this island is nothing but death. You should leave. I am well versed in such things. I, my brothers and sisters, studied the wondrous, the arcane, the malignant. Easier to fight evil forces when you understand them. Corrupt things have long stalked the fringes of our world. Demons. Here we sought to help those who fell prey to the foul creatures.
He casts another rueful look over the mounds of dead.
No more.
The spirit utters a sigh. Even after having parted from his body, he retains a heavy heart.
This island was once a place of learning, of healing. We were Rivellon's sword and shield against the demons who preyed upon the weak. One of our number, a doctor, brought an invalid before us. An elven maiden who had become infested with some presence. It was powerful. Too powerful. So we sealed it and the poor elf it inhabited in our deepest vaults. Sometimes incarceration was the best we could muster in such dire cases. But the doctor who found her was determined to make a name for himself. He attempted a cleansing ritual, but he only served to strengthen the demon's grasp over the elf. The demon possessed him. Soon the whole island was overrun with monstrosities and bathed in blood, our blood. It's a corrupt place now. No good thing has cause to be here.
Tangled amongst the mounds of corpses are glimpses of fractured spectral forms, pleading eyes, grasping hands, wailing mouths. A chorus of cries and moans coalesce into a single mournful voice.
You live. We hear your heartbeat. We feel your breath. Come closer. Why have you come here? This island is nothing but pain and blood. We cannot help you with such things. We are beyond it. But you have questions. We can feel them. Ask. We are beyond help. There is only pain. We were scholars, priests and priestesses. We sought to study the evils of the world so that we could defeat them. Instead, we were consumed. A dark force erupted from within an innocent whom we had tried to help. It made this island its own and killed all that it found.
Cool.
Merciful Seven, grant release to your fallen servants. Merciful Seven, grant release to your fallen servants.
Alright, we have higher initiative than they do. 30 dogs. Great. I'm gonna try to pull a trick here. Okay, hopefully this, as long as this dog doesn't kill us, we'll be fine. There you go, that's all we needed. We have quite the walk to go because we can't teleport to our character.
We dang near got one shot. I should have teleported him forward. Oh no, he's gonna do something. Okay, he went forward at least. Okay. Now if we want to do this fight, we can. 883 damage. That's pretty rough. We'll go ahead and delay our turn one more time.
Brother Amat, bless your spirit.
Oh, shit. We fucked up. Okay, so be it. You can be the one to hold him down, I guess. Good. I didn't intend to do it this way, but we still got the fight locked, so to speak. I'm gonna go use the restroom, then we're gonna go attack those way over leveled demons.
Yeah, I don't know the exact point we trigger this. We'll ignore that barrel for now. Oh, I feel the weight, the pressure of just those powerful enemies nearby. I think here we'll just initiate combat. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 11 off this. That's insane. So we won't restart this battle. If we die kind of deal. I'd prefer not to die, obviously, but if we must, we must, yeah. Shackle of Pain scroll. Okay, so our evil plan here will be to teleport them all into a big ball. Swapping 2 teleports left to kind of do this the way we want to. This one though, okay. Here we go. blood. Sweet. I have 1 AP left. Alright, let's go invisible just in case. We don't need to go invisible. Anyone decaying here? No, they're probably immune. Okay. We don't have to say probably, but yep, immune to decaying. Anything we can do for 1 AP. We definitely go all out here, so we're going to throw a scroll up even if it's not necessary. That was dumb. Oh well. Rip their armor off for this. We have 1 AP left. We should have some haste scrolls. Yeah. Got the big group up. So let's count this out. We have 7 AP to work with. I think we'll start with some weapon armor stripping. We're gonna die, so... And they only have 200 health left. We're gonna shackle to you for sure. Okay. Shackle that one. Now let's chug a huge O potion. Holy shit! So we blew them all up. Shackle of Pain. Oh shit, they don't. They had 7 armor left. That certainly complicates things. But we'll hit you with the old Corrupted Blade. Yep. Hey, that disease worked like a charm. Could bless myself. Does she? Yeah, she has. Yeah, she has bless. Oh, I'm out of source though. Sweet. Go team. We're now well into level 11. I think we give everyone Constitution here. You're in the least need a Constitution. Yeah, you have no gear that requires it or anything. So I think we just go raw finesse. Open up your warfare. Scoundrel. We'll go a little Constitution here. Self-exploding strats definitely worked out for us here. Alright, so that shield's better. Oh, we got an amazing shield at least. clay skin. I am well in over my head, and it's all your fault. You were the one who left my socks undarned. You were the one who over-roasted the boar I hunted, a man's home his castle, and you made it a hovel. I merely spoke some gobbledygook and waved my hands around, but just to get away from you. You drove me to it, okay? Now I'm standing in the goddamn island surrounded by demons, and every one of their ugly faces reminds me of you. Just wait till I find a way to post this letter. Boy, you will be sorry. That's a great letter.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Take a looky-loo.
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler swings her ghostly blade at invisible foes. She turns and shouts to unseen comrades. Her voice is a guttural snarl, ruined by the effects of death fog.
Go, find the druid. We need to find out what he knows. I'll hold these things off.
She turns back and cleaves her sword through the air. It makes contact with something. The echo of a bestial roar catches your ear.
Weird that it's level 11 items here. And it's, I would say it's worse. But is it worse than your gear? Probably not.
The howling. How can you bear it?
The spirit cocks his head and covers his ears, hoping to muffle screams that only he can hear.
Ah. It is no wonder it screams. The tree is barely more than carcass, blistered and charred. Its spirit wails into the ether, but I can't understand its words. You too commune with Terse and Ilias. Perhaps you can succeed where I can't. My heart breaks for our Ascendant. Find a way to relieve its suffering, and I will find a way to reward you. A druid. There are too few of us. You well know our kind finds value in flesh where memory lingers. I collect memories, yes, but am more keen on bark and leaf, on the living breeze, not the sleeping past. Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive, a library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree. I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by our ancestors.
Alright, well, we're leaving here far more powerful than when we came. We'll leave that egg alone. I don't want to trigger the fight. We need to do a shopping run.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
We want the essences.
Dark words should not sully those honey.
So let's go to Lady Vengeance. And they become a barter boy.
You're back! Good to see you. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Okay. Scrape a little bit more cash out of our stuff. Before we go up here, there's one spot I want to hit. And we may as well do it while we're still charming. We want the honey jars. Also, we're gonna drop one of our pyramids next to the. We're gonna drop one of our pyramids next to the source vault. Yeah, we're gonna need some sell stuff because we've been spending so much of our money. That's some good news. So we'll find this. Somewhere in our inventory we should have. Not, we'll buy some. There's a spot we can buy mutton. No big deal.
You've got to pick who you can trust. Then you're an idiot.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
What the devil?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that
In
right.
fact, he has a
You got that right.
space stripper right in his kid's room is weird.
And I'm saying you can trust me.
And if I'm ever defeated by adventurers, I hope they never make it. They never find my
And
bedroom.
you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Looks like we did grab all the important stuff, so let's go here.
Who rings the bell?
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call.
Okay, we can get the whole crew with us now.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer.
Yeah.
Here to trade?
We'll keep that just in case there's a quest for it or some she is. stuff momentarily.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
We need a poison barrel to make poison arrows, but like it's not a priority. We'll go and grab that free used barrel. We'll go and get charged up and drop one of our. We only need 2 pyramids on each other, so we're about to have the convenience of being able to teleport between our party and to be able to teleport here for free source, which I am quite happy about. Yeah. Look at our magical arrows. I think with this current build, we're good on buying arrows. We got a whole bunch of stones we can get to.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Right, yep. Nah.
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? A little dramatic for someone with... Very well. That is... unfortunate. You may well... I don't... So sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. These are the kinds... However, it...
The Meister...
No matter what is asked of you, you must... Alas, I am. The Magister, but do be careful. And if they're bad...
As she speaks...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I...
Okay, we drop that. Then head on to the square.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
We have our trade stuff up.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Look, if I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Right.
You're safe.
We need some buttons.
Eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Just your finest void tainted foul food. Yeah.
It's free. Fair travels, friend.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for a return visit, are you?
We'll grab the chicken scroll.
Yep.
Glad to see you well.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such a thing?
Kind that don't fancy starving. The rest of us too. It's all well and good for you, your rations. You've got to take what we can get.
Keep your
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Until later, then.
Okay, let's go get our honey crafts on. I don't think they'll recognize him, but we should be able to pass just fine. So we're gonna craft some thick stacks of honeyed arrows. Also, we'll go ahead and do these. Here we got our source and feed meat. At 14, yeah, we're hitting the point where that dust should be enough. Oil barrel. There's some back on the ship. And down for making freezing arrows. I think we're good on buying arrows. More arrows. Okay. Find you dark. The old poison barrel crafting technique. Just on the things we're trying to sell. How much money will that give us? a little bit. I don't think we're using. How much does poisoning a 1600 thing make? I just picturing going to the shop and be like, look, I mass-produced a whole bunch of maces for you. They'll kill your enemies, I assure you. There we go, we crafted those. I have to do 7 honey jars, which is fine. Gonna get rid of the have some grab them fish. Four shackle of pain scrolls, sweet. And a teleportation scroll. Pinnacle Lash, why not? We can grab some haste scrolls. I think we might want trimmer grenades there. And the jars of honey. Okay, I got the flow, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna craft a few dozen of these arrows and go do our shopping run. Who's up? You don't like being picked up, or I'd show him off. He's been looking up at the kitty tree, but not going into it. See if you can put him up on it. Oh, he wants some love and give yeah. And then there comes Truffles, hope that thinking it's treat time. Hello, who's your good boy? My boy Olympus. There we go. I'm crafting. Sweet. Okay, here, let's just go ahead and get a bunch of minor potions. Okay, before we do those, let's go ahead and finish our arrows. Got a macro for this. Jar. Arrows. Okay. Yeah, we over here printing money. Okay, that should be enough for this run. We'll go ahead and fill the food as the last thing, though.
Comes to selling things. 2 key spots to check. Okay. We get a bunch of craft. So we haven't stolen anything on this island yet. So
well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
categorically higher damage, we'll take it. That's our primary damage type, we'll take it. Pass on that ring. Rare arrow. I think we chill it on the magic arrows. This one has the 14% critical chance. I guess was good.
Shame to you.
So the main thing we want is more. Let's go to the square.
Buying or selling?
Ready to ball from them, we're leaving.
The carved figure is a resplendent. Your touch.
You can get the tavern. Okay, well, we'll go through here. Oh yeah. So we'll go through here and do this one. Then we'll do our. We'll go check out our necro friend.
Warrior against the void.
Ah,
what's she up to?
Looking for another trade?
Not for free. Oh, yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, I think that's a worthy upgrade. Rolls.
sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then...
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
If we wanted archer gear, we would be pretty excited there.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Good on charm grenades. We must go far and wide to gather skulls.
Pow!
May as well go ahead and get some of these quests done.
Hail, darling. Call me...
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem... Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed? This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my... Gaze into the gem.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. It is power.
So this is going to change our wit for Constitution.
Maelstroms and command the light to... I will fulfill this. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner.
Locked. Just when I think this land holds still, at least.
Your friends should leave.
We to just hold it, not a big deal.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired power, and so it's yours. My venom seeps into every pore. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
One more time. We're not going to steal multiple idols.
Hail, delicate.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those ideas. Are you worthy of my gift? And they say romance.
You stare. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette.
Yeah. I will. A kiss. Most.
For those curious, this is the skill we're getting. -2 Constitution for +2 wits.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy.
You draw closer and close your...
I must have sold my axe like a dumbass. Maybe it was the one I stored on the Lady Vengeance. If not, I probably sold it at the yard. Yep, didn't store it there.
Keeping it together.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
While they're running over here, we'll do this. Wait, no. You'll continue this.
Yet her lips do not press against...
There we go.
You desired power.
Now this is the most
and so
exploitable
it's
quest in the
yours.
game, but we're not gonna do that
venom
because it's also
seeps into
long.
Every pore. We part ways now. I'll remember this.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
You fudge.
Shame to you.
The paladins may have one worth doing. So we can teleport onto you so that we can just not have to worry about the traps.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
We lucked out here, that's a better axe.
Until war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I notice.
Figure this other guy's money then.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallies here break it again. Them voidwoken have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
If we burn for their money, that's for sure.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
He looks up from his map.
I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when...
I notice.
Who shall avenge you, darling one?
We'll essentially be using that as a free potion. Six. We're gonna set up Lucky Charm on our boy. We'll have plenty of money via the arrows. And we're good on the arrows we actually want to use. Tributes, we want to go abilities. Oh, no wonder our money drained. I had Lore Master up instead of bartering. That's a F on my part. Well, it is what it is. I was wondering why I was running low on money. Damn, that was thousands of gold we lost. That's fine. When we get more honey jars, we'll go do a sell that way. And be right back up. Barrel. Okay, we got more Shackle of Pain scrolls. Keep acquiring more power. We want to get... First off, let's check your constitution. -4. Constitution 14. Requires 13, so we need more constitution. And we need more scoundrel, and we'll be ready to fight. We're gonna test that. I'm pretty sure that'll do less damage, but yeah. Depends on accuracy, if accuracy matters or not. So I'm tempted with our current build to go ahead and lose Torturer in exchange for 5-star Diner. Go down Intelligence. One scoundrel. One. Yeah. Yep. Got 20 of those. We are good on potions. We're food. Double check our constitution. So 15. We'll lose 4 from that to 11. Alright, so we need 2 more constitution. Which means we don't need 2 constitution because it is time to make the ultimate potion. There you go. Double check to make sure we didn't fuck it up. Yep, we do have 5-star Diner. This is a character that's not gonna die. Zoom. Yep, now it's all 2s all the way around. Go ahead and get rid of... yeah. I'm not liking any of the corrosive or geo ability. Drop them. Pop warfare up. Necro back to 2. Oh, we want Geo 1 for poison against undead, but like, are we fighting undead? I just have less town. Yep. Battle skill off our. Yeah, still a hit. Into it. I don't think bouncing should work with our current setup, but we will try it once anyways. All good enough for me. Oh, got her. Kill.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call.
Red for source. Go. Where do we want to move things? I want to go test bouncing shield. Yeah, let's go find a relatively safe fight.
Think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
There's the 2 magisters upstairs here. That would be pretty easy to fight.
Fine, Bob, you're a hero.
Oh yeah, that doesn't miss. Holy crap. Yep, I feel pretty powerful now. Go. Crafting Bible. Is, but probably one we've already gotten.
I need those reports tapped.
Right.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
But that he doesn't seem pleased with his position by the sounds of it.
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponces like Raymond and Jonathan.
We'll express our sympathy.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the divine order.
Headed somewhere else. I want to find out where he heads. Talking to. Yep. That works. We haven't compared decks in a minute. Yeah. Worth our time. I do want to check out our rune cellar after this. So repeat tour. We'll hit the Lady Vengeance in just a moment. This time we'll get bartering done properly. Yeah, we're gonna be fine on money. I don't have to craft no more arrows. Go.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Not buying source orbs anymore. We will buy the scrolls we want though. That hat. Masterwork runes? Aw, yeah, glad we checked.
Oh, goodness. Take a few. So close, yet so far away. Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Accuracy rune would be tempting with them. Combat one. Oh, okay. So I think the next big jump in power we can do is getting ourselves the vulture set for Sibyl.
I'm Alexander the Bishop. I'll fish you good.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call.
Cool, this is your armor. You have used to buy.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I don't have the second book.
Does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker? The death that feasts.
Say that your intentions are peaceful.
The beast tilts its head inquisitively. You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
Wait, what?
You defile this.
So you have to have the read the book, second book, in order to do the ceremony. Oh, that means we have to beat her now. Okay. Oh, we'll get that set of armor one way or another. In order to... Okay, well, that made things more challenging. Initiative 51, holy shit. We can definitely get initiative 51. We're just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to get creative. Yeah. So where are we at initiative-wise? We'd been neglecting her armor, but even then not so bad. Our initiative's 38, meaning we would need to get... Yeah, we need to get 13 more initiative. We can get 6 from consumables. Yeah. There's Sybil's corpse. Okay. So We'd have to reduce our intelligence. Increase our wits. Yeah, with 38 initiative, we're going to be going before a lot of enemies. Because this is honor mode, yeah, we're screwed. We can't go back on that. Oh, we'll just live without that set for a little bit. It'll be easier to get once we've leveled up a little more.
Good cover. The perfect place for an ambush.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
We're already up here. Let's take a moment to good. There's one more for us.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted.
As if you wouldn't do the same.
Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth, how'd you manage that?
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
That a fact. And here I thought our darling Bishop Alexander was the only one. So God-woken are powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control minds? To force brothers to draw steel against each other?
The dwarf nods grimly. After a long moment, he swallows and starts to speak.
We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads,
There. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut, and there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Heh, was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. Don't suppose it makes much of a difference now. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled, and stored the loot. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder, for all the good it'll do you. Might be swarming with void woken by now. Huh, kind words. But there ain't none that'll undo what we saw. Most we can hope.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
Okay. Okay, we bless the oil. Need to get her the teleport spell. You're just dead.
Odd. Did you see their eyes?
Yes. Black as the grave.
this setup, I think we're fine just having one source. Yeah, I think we want to just go fight Mortis.
Persistent little flies. Buzz back to your dung heap. Was about
I'm
out
starting to feel unwelcome.
Mode. Nothing too impressive we want to do for 1 AP just yet, so step back into the shadows. Yeah. Again. Gathering up our enemies. Backstabbed all the peeps. Crippled 2 of them. America. Oh, that's good. Completely fair and balanced, too. Oh, my characters are doing something weird. Idle. Which ability are we not using? Think about going onslaught. Well, not that we even need to. We have a we have our thing going. Just up here. This was just a tree. Well, to craft of disembodied hands. Go up any higher? Yep, that is the spot. We'll just use rolls, it ain't a big deal.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Rackus Rex! God damn you to this hell in which I suffer! God damn these burning flames! All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Bracca's withered hands. I knew him. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it! Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me! I live
Wouldn't wish that on anyone.
The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Yeah, we got a free rune. Grab this just in case it's used for something else later. Now, I don't want to cross the Griffin of Doom, so we're just going to jump someone down there to pick up the lamp.
Hey, look, a lamp.
Source. Charged it.
I've spotted something.
Careful now. That's a trap.
That bad boy.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I don't know why those two aren't moving. Oh, this is because they found a spot. We want to attack from the front first so that we can catch the bug 'em.
Very air stings like needles. The void has taken hold here.
I don't know what that's doing, but it doesn't look good. Shadow our team's protection. Good, that way we can double blessing here. Yeah. Step forward. One AP to run back.
That didn't work quite as I'd hoped. Back to the invisibility we go. Fine for this turn.
Prepare yourself. Hurts, doesn't it? I'm ready.
I want to save the AP, so we're going to play dead instead. I just realized I don't have teleport on this character. We'll correct that.
Alright, they're all dead now. I'm not even gonna get a chance to use our corpse explosion. I feel a little bad about that. Vanish. Well, not sure what happened there, but inconsequential. Oh, that happened. Alright, we'll flee to the shadows. Ooh, that was a bad miss.
You will die. You will all die.
I need aid.
Okay, well, we can fix this. They return. Okay, lost our archer. That's what happens when you ignore an enemy. We still have Fane though. And thankfully, we do still have a bajillion resurrection scrolls, which is good because that means we can bring our bomber boy back. Invade. That in the wrong order. But we'll own it. We'll probably kill them here. No, we should have we can still can't cast that way. We can, however, choke a potion. We're gonna go Spice, delay our turn, so he comes towards us. Yeah, missed. Okay. The blood. Nice. And it's the last hero standing. Why do you keep losing resurrection scrolls is what I want to know. Oh, it's counting them weird. Welcome back, crew. There we go. Okay, we got the crew going.
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you. She stares uncomprehendingly at your movements, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing source pools of her eyes. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister. The magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade. As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of, a satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own.
Hardcore dwarf there. And that is S tier loot for us. I'll need a source orb for it. We have so many source orbs. Fine doing this. So those who don't know, if you combine a source orb, the paper, and a disembodied hand, you get a nice scroll. It must have to be a shadow orb. It must have to be shadow then. Oh, it is what it is. I thought I would. Okay. We want that other disembodied hand while we're at it. Sweet.
More bodies. A lot more bodies. There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. Where's it going?
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers, and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor, a loud, inhuman... An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating
Hey, honey, are you in earshot?
more than you have ever felt before.
Okay.
You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers, and you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself.
Good gods! What happened?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me...
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive! Get away from me!
She clamps her hand.
Hey, bada bada. Yeah, we'll leave it be.
What are you doing? They're close.
I can run for the...
Oh no, we are scared. Let's run. Pretty cool setup, not gonna lie. We don't have any actions we'd like to do. Pop right back into here. Burns. Okay, we essentially have crowd controlled the whole crew. Yeah. Whoops. Well, that was a miss. Had to hit click myself there. Next turn then. Plenty of these scrolls, we'll go use it. This is like the hard fight of the area. Okay. Alright, I bugged there. Turn. Executioner didn't give me my stuff. Oh, we'll get it this way. Crowd controlled. Move on this will get frozen. You have more AP than we need. Got them both. There we go. Oh no, another death. And the invisible opener is just so strong. Now we could go fight Mortis immediately, but I do want to do the other possessed battles. We have Grasp the Starved for the Mortis fight.
Sorcerer. Still wearing the collar too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
I've spotted something.
Yeah, getting stall stood.
Okay, sweet.
A void-woken tunnel. Okay. Thing is that we don't have crowd control with this build, so I do need to vanish. Could just punch him here. Yeah, we didn't even need the invisibility if we do it this way. Knocked down, so the invisibility. Just kill him with our archer. Yeah, good job, team. We won't use invisibility smoke cloud for the next ones.
sword there. Interesting. Okay, not that interesting. Hard this chunks. Yep, we're hitting.
I've spotted something. for Hannig to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
The spirit stares at you, through you. When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half-dreamed.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
Yeah. The payload of the Peacemaker is pretty mid.
Give for Hannig's advice right now.
The thought of Deathfog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone...
This scourge, this destroyer of my people should be wiped.
A weapon of untold destruction? And you use this against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How efficient.
Avant-garde alchemist.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
Her hand whips out and grabs your wrist like a vice.
Look if you must, but don't touch.
Yeah.
Though I'm not quite sure who you are or what business you have here.
Yeah, you've been slacking.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with the side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now, and she'll be along any day now. Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
Well, that was certainly a thing. Okay, we cleared this area. So we're just gonna go around and kill more bugums. I think for this stream we will end on killing Mortis. $233 crit. Oh, we don't even have to try here. We do want to pop those eggs though. Yeah, we did it, team.
way up to Mortius, so we want to.
What's this? I found something.
Into the random crazy hole we go. Not that crazy. Already been there. I go north. Northeast and northwest. Okay, pop those Agams. Yeah. Here. Yeah, I think we'll go here. There's this way as well, but that seems to be a loop. Well, that is a loop. I've been here before, but yeah. He's, yeah. For the next fights, we may want to do more. We're doing fine here. Ding. Unequip.
back down there. Got him. I think this is just a looting area. Yeah. There we go. Chapow, chapow. Do it properly for the fight ahead. They're not paying attention. Let's get in close. Group invisible. And I'm field equipped. Okay, delay. Okay, no need to delay. They won't pop this turn. Don't think we'll be corpse exploding, so ourselves. I think it'd be load here. I definitely jumped to the wrong spot. Whack! There we go. Got him. No hatching on our watch.
unfortunately not an upgrade for us. Get up, lazy bones. Gold. Go. Oh, there goes that statue. That Lucian one's probably 150 pounds or some shit. Okay, problem solved. Also, for those aware, there's a ghost here. I kind of wanted to clear this just clear this dungeon, so
go. Let's go ahead and sneak on in here. I think I've killed all, if not most, of the possessed peeps. I may be able to OTK you. They are immune to decaying, so we're not gonna get that on them. Oh, I'm pinned in. In that case, we'll dig into our bag and throw out our first trimmer grenade. Maybe we just let it be. Walk. He was done because of the palm. Yeah, that's the first. That's one of the few times Pawn has screwed me yet so far.
Just when I think this land holds and still. At least this is an interesting variation on dismal.
Is outright one shot. Get over here. Might not be so good. Smoke cloud. Yeah. We might get revealed here. You're dead either way. Because we're about to explode our health, so we don't even have to shackles. What would we do instead then? But instead of shackles, we're going to punch the guy that might actually be a problem. Boom! It got him. much damage did that do, anyways? Just a cool 1644. Got him. Sweet. Okay. Well, anyways, I think you can be put back on Lucky Charm duty. Why won't you just pick up the ring? Yeah. We need to repair. Oh, that was painless.
On my flesh as I screamed. They ate my flesh And they want more. They want my source. I've seen them sucking up ghosts, swallowing them whole. They cannot be stopped. They cannot be destroyed. They are too many. There are too...
Doing that fight at that level 15 fight has really put me ahead on damage. But boom, let's see what we got going here. Oh, that was insane. Really don't like walking on the bad surfaces. Yeah, I think 2 huntsmen's worth it. Very resistant. Punch him.
They hatched and they fed. I couldn't stop them. I didn't. I would have said you had lost your mind, but...
She looks around the chamber, taking in the sea of cracked, broken eggs and dead Voidwoken.
But perhaps...
We gave the ghosty hope. Oh, before we go to see Mortis, we should go see our god. We'll take a moment to do that now.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, as the world fades away,
In our soul.
he winces and recoils, then quickly regains his composure.
My. How you positively brim with sauce. No wonder, after all the adventures you have had. All the things you have had to do. Oh, it's naught but a chill. Bit drafty in your soul, that's all. You should...
A sudden shudder jolts through his body so violently that he drops to his knees, stunned into silence.
Double him up.
He whispers there really is no need for your assistance, but from the weight of his arms around you, you can tell he'd have trouble getting back up by himself. An ancient curse escapes from his lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
I refuse to entertain the possibility. Yes, the void is stronger than ever. But so are you. I can sense the expansive source inside you. You are ready to learn the spell I have yearned to teach you. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension. I have given you eyes that see the source. Now I will give you the teeth to take it.
Tearsendelius smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampire-like fangs glistening beneath his upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden, insatiable hunger for source.
Go on, I am here for you. Give in to your hunger. Yes. Relish in your lust for power, just like a god should. Go on. Devour me.
Yep, we're gonna do it.
Though your spell tore through him like a spear through flesh, Tearsendelius looks grimly happy, if haggard.
You speak the spell with brash ferocity, like I knew you would, my champion. Oh, do you still not see? Even though you are a god-woken destined to be a god? Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs.
Tearsendelius is a bit of a bad guy.
It is about power. And power is not given. It is taken. With your all-seeing eyes and your all-consuming teeth. You can see the souls of the dead. And now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. So feed, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the Well of Ascension. No, your soul must grow bigger still. Your inner self become a vaster expanse, so that it may house divinity. There are more masters of the Source, more aspects of the Source to learn. The hunt continues. Just you hurry.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair? Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful.
The Meister slumps back in her chair, closing her eyes. Her breathing is shallow and ragged.
Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more source. You need another master of source, naturally. I just pray the list you stole from the Magisters was long enough.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. Oh, what?
The spirit of the apprentice vanishes. Her fine...
Yep, we're a baddie. Alright, let's continue. Here. Alright, we've got the waypoint now.
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. Your body is still.
Over the knockdown here. Boom. Go. This area over here still. Cross. Yep, there's a step right here.
8 off the kill. Got him. Yeah.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears. The dwarf snaps around to look at you, panic filling his sapphire eyes.
It won't stop. Since we locked up Maldus, his voice, it just won't stop.
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
Yeah. Adam. Cool. We'll do our shopping round after we clear the dungeon, because like we're hitting that point where it doesn't matter that much. We're gonna have to keep checking on you. Problem is that just does 74 to 82 damage isn't that much. Like, it could be done as an opener, but we'll just grab haste here. We need 12 more initiative before we take the burb on. And we can get 6 from the hookah, or the hookah. Got him. Okay, we'll clear the dungeon now. We're just gonna kill Morbus and call it a night. I will go talk to the gods the final time because I've never done that before. I have gotten 3 source, but I didn't get to the point that I was talking to the gold. Full cleared Mortis' dungeon, and now let's go kill Mortis and his crew. Pretty not crit them. Go. Proper weapons. Go. What's your initiative? 40, alright. Oh, I think we just face pull.
Made it all the way here, you creeping little maggot.
Okay. Don't mind me. Arrows for you. Okay. No, we're not going to do some cheesy pre-positioning. We're just going to start off in our formation. Because, yeah, we're going to do our positioning in combat.
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
Mordecai, that's a ritual is older than time. Blood magic with the power to decimate armies.
Armies? Merely sheep with swords. Minds that beg to be controlled. But Mord Akeim is so much more than the power to have those beasts slaughter each other. And it is mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
Cloud. Uh-oh. As I hasted second, yeah, we got issues. Okay, so we biffed it a bit, so try to fix it from here. This is a boss. If we're not going to use scrolls now, when are we going to use them? Grouping everybody up. did that because I had the key held down.
Prepare yourself.
I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
Remove silence. Flowed, crippled, chilled, shocked, plagued, suffocating, atrophied. Should have one of those good fire boys. Yep, they're all stacked up. Anyone here dead or close to it? You, I guess. Oh, I'm blind. We don't need you. Oh shit, Mortis is moving. I know where he's standing right here, so safe. Ding. So we got the kill.
Mercy! Mercy!
Boom.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
They will consider mercy, but there's something you need to do for him.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Anything! Just name it!
Need to learn to channel more source.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken! You seek power! Ultimate power! And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
If you keep... Yep.
Praise be. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, God-woken. Take a bite.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard. You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder, but your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. As the flesh fills your mouth, you start to see darkness. Darkness that swallows everything, all hope, all joy. Darkness that leaves nothing but the foul taste of betrayal. The vision fades, only to be replaced by a new sensation. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you. A potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
So fast, I got some questions.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Who has you so spooked?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
I'll help you, Mortis.
You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mortis takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late!
I'm going to hand.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
I have time for this.
What? No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old, brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you!
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the seven rejected.
The God King.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mortis, he looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one. Mortis tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
There's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. Deep inside, your god calls for you again. You should perform the
Just to use this. Return people to Chicon. We'll finish looting the spot, and we'll end out on talking with the god, as we just need to like head downstairs. It's 10:18. All right, we're gonna expedite this a little bit. I need to finish looting this area, but yeah, we can go. We're not that far off. I just don't know what happens when we talk for God next. So. Do loot or not? Let's go ahead and loot. I am nothing if not a loot goblin.
Even dead, I don't get no peace. You need something. You're one of them. Void woken walking about like one of us. Get the hell away from me!
Alright, I think one more and we get a villain tag.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quiet as it will be fine, my ass. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
What are you doing? What's that? Get back! Don't touch me! You can't! I have friends! No! No!
Here it go, burr. Other dearest, I'll finally make you and Dad proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mortis at Driftwood in the Driftwood Arena. I'm sure it'll be productive, interesting, and labor. I'll send you some coin as soon as I get love style.
melting away. Mordas turned the key.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Go.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, that should be all the bone dust we need for a while. Ah, there it is. There you go. That's the way to cheese it. Yeah. Treasures.
Oh, he doesn't have source vampirism. So we're gonna go grab the compass, which will mean more Lucky Charm for us.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
It's a bit messy, but it gets the job done. That. Click the human, but that. Combat will hit 1 4. Lucky Charm 9. Okay, we got it together. Here we get the waypoint.
The statue reaches blindly up. Your skeleton is still...
Okay. There we go. Bomb. Yeah, I should have grabbed the bridge.
The kind that don't fancy starving.
Please go to the paladin's bridgehead. I'll have to hoof it a little bit, but not the worst. I meant to eat the bedroll, not the elf. We'll go get the port destination. Which is the place where we should have gone first to learn the ceremony. I thought you could guess with it, but I was wrong. What I remember, we're going to be talking. I can take a moment to talk to Gareth.
What's this? I found something.
Hey, we do like things.
How long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Mother and father will have to wait. There's been a distraction.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this Magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend, or was my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury, and sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the secret. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen Magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended.
Remind him that a generous spirit is what separates a man from animals.
Gareth lowers his arm and straightens his spine.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Stuff. That was very convenient for us. We'll be able to learn Bloodstorm with this necklace. We lose 3 wit. Pretty big. Need skin graft on somebody. By somebody, I mean both of our undead. So that they can shackle a pain more than one target.
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Okay, we've made the trek. Executed it. So we ain't going before him. Initiative, we can beat that. We will be having our revenge on Alice. Okay. Gonna sauce everyone up. Battle.
You're back! Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing. I'll...
Go ahead and switch him to bartering for a moment and get his thunder up. So from here, we could do one-handed, but we don't do weapon damage. So the next options we would have is going Scoundrel for crit. Go ahead and throw a rain in there too, just in case we need to like wash stuff away. Rain. Blood. Blood. Allow us to remove them. Well, since that's the one close now. So there's a good chance we'll be boom clouding it. Oh. What's the least needed then? Nickel Lash can go. That would have been unfortunate to lose. You already have arrows. By teleport another swap to Morrow. Get my thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's our god one last time.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
imagine, or yeah, consume 2 souls. Makes sense that there'd be a fight here. Physical immunity? Okay, so only one of them's in defeat it. Sandelius is an ally, he's helping. Oh. Be frozen, stunned, knocked down, killed, warmed, wet, decayed, shocked. Alright, well. Terrify just flat out not work? Oh no, it did work, thank goodness. Stay scared. So each time I devour a soul, my heart fills with the void.
My champion, you've come not a moment too soon. It's here. Even here. We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your prey lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
He places a hand over your heart, and you suddenly feel it.
Learn the
An
concept of
unmistakable
location.
pull in a
Sweet,
new
we
and
got
distant
dang and got a
direction.
achievement. Oh, what we have to do there?
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them.
But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring and its source surges into you.
The void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods. The end is nigh. Don't fail. The Nameless Isle.
So, that's it for today. Save. Cool. So that was fun. We have now... Okay, so we beat Morbus, and I think we are the strongest we have ever been in this. Some of our next goals will be getting the Falcon set for our Ranger. We're gonna have to fight for it though because I messed it up, but that's honor mode for you. I'm having fun. I think this is our strongest run yet. Now, I think a lot of these fights I can figure out on my own. Obviously, physical immunity is scary for my group. My character solo has trouble with it, but the secret plan I had for those, of course, was the archer and the bazillion magic arrows she has. So when it's a 4 squad and there's something that's physically immune, we'll be fine. But that's it though. I had a great time. We will be back with more gaming next time. See y'all then.